Good boy today. Took your birthday.
Ziggy. Where the Goldie, when I put the Goldie flowers. Okay? And then we gotta just keep, doing weed whacking and trimming. You still got the bush trimmers? The yellow bush trimmers, where they at? Okay, don't lose those things. You gotta keep reminding Oprah for the weed whacker, okay? Because it needs it. It's gonna need it. Next time it rains, it's gonna need it bad, okay? I'm glad everybody realized the lawn was getting tall now after all the rain. I don't mind help. What are you doing there? Oh, birthday boy? What are you doing? Birthday boy? You got us stuck in a hard spot again. Stuck in a hard spot everywhere we go. Can't do it. I'm walking like I'm dizzy and stupid. Playing the hand fight. Come on, hand fight. Can't be there. No, I got dizzy hand. Story of a lifetime. Tell me the story of everything. And then we'll wait to do it. And then the Virgo will do it again. Or we just go out there and get it. Well, nobody wants to. They want to ride a bat of a Virgo, a dragon, everywhere it goes. And I'm staring at it, the dragon, with his tongue hanging out its mouth. The dragon with the tongue hanging out its mouth. Dragon ass everywhere it goes. You see how it rides your hip? I'm going to lean forward. As I'm going to lean forward with my stance, it's trying to walk your hip. Try to stand straight. You're doing this. You want to put your head up, but all of a sudden you're doing this thing at your butt as it's pulling your hip. We walking hip to hip, walk around the world and you are. See my hair like it got a comb over, other than it's slicked back? Crawling in your hairline, hip to hip. Where's he at? You want to say happy birthday, Tiggy? Where you at? Come here. Come here, happy birthday. Come show me. Want a treat? Come here. You silly boy. Come here. A choke one for you. You see him come for the album? Want to choke one for you? Happy birthday. Yeah, buddy. 7 years old today. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I gotta do something about that dog. I feel like a dog now. 7 years of it. I feel dingy. 7 years of it. That picture right there, I think, is actually at the old house. That's Daily Motion time, that picture. That's when PlayStation 4 first came out. I think that battery's getting low. There's no way I didn't get a good draw off of that. Off my jaw and my hairline. Kush. Almost out of the kush. Almost out of the kush there. I do got another, got a sherbet hybrid. Then I got a Tangy sativa. The Tangy sativas, the Nikes. And you start pumping on that sativa, man, you're like,
Going hip, the hip. It's the hip, the hip.
is that your place? Your shadow?
Hip, the hip. All around the world and we are. You smiling with Uncle? You smiling, good boy? Hello. You got a big smile.
Boy, you cannot be. Keep going, buddy. Now, come on, man. You're highly invasive everywhere that I go. I knew my life until you started ruining my show. Put on my show, now you're all over my toe. Come on, friggin' Tiggy. Can I please go? Can I please go with the back of my Nice home outside. Jump, buddy. Get you some fresh water. Yeah. Got to take care of you every day. It's not just because it's your birthday, it's an everyday routine. Clean water, get you your food, take you outside. Come on. Get your treats, clean you up. Jump, big guy. Jump, buddy. Jump. Okay. You're the one that keeps tracking yourself up there. No, the dirty one that goddamn made it where it's a goddamn booby trap. 15 times. Slap water all over you. They hit right. Dizzy head. A clip. Everything you're doing, I want to play the other half of it. Hey, who am I riding? Who am I using? Forecock. Hoppity how. Every time you move your hip and the right of you, she's just riding it. No matter what you do. You see I'm rolling my eyes behind my goddamn shoulder and my head over everything stupid with this thing clogged up, disrupted, invaded, intruded. Come on. I'll probably do this 30 more times. Hand over fist race. Come here. Now what do you want me to stop? My God. You get a dog, you live like a dog. And you got to do everything for it. You got to care for him. But I'll tell you what, buddy. You lucky I don't got a lot of money. You'd been living outside in your own dog place. We'd be able to connect live cam to his place. I already got it imagined. I don't got the money. I'm 7 years old with this dog. 7 years. It's his birthday today. Happy 420 as well. Definitely. It just ain't about a celebration for the dog. I don't know why I ain't getting no comments. You know how we do it. You gotta be AKA certified to get one of these. There's only a couple certified streamers. Where you really gotta be a certified, bona fide member of the party of the session. You gotta be bona fide to earn one of these. While you burn one of these. Or toke one of those. With all of your bros on them streaming PlayStation shows. There he goes, trying to get back on his toes, but he's living, looking, feeling like a dog, man. Trying to help all the work out in the lawn, man. I'm trying to get it on, man, but someone's playing that right of that head, man. They're riding that hip, man. They're playing that lip, man. I better be careful, because loose illusions that I'm trying to clean up all the static, and oh my freaking God, I almost friggin' had it. Whew. I've been straining where my breast is. Flopping, going flimbo. Hair flipping off my beard. Like I did 30 backflips again, and my mind ain't never here. I try to keep my eyes in the front direction. And someone needs your eyes like you're doing thumb tongue. Fingertip steppins. You see that look as I do actions with my hands? It's like somebody wants my eyes with my hands without a phone, doing action of a phone. How you doing, big brother? Warming up? Weather doing good? These hands are always together, thinking for the people too. Hoping to work, hoping to do. What do they say? You gotta keep them busy. Idle hands keep them busy. Tiggy's doing good. He's getting me in that thing of the season, the dander. I was out there playing around the lawn a little bit. There, had a couple rains the other day. The lawn was actually first cut going on right now. Today it was already this tall, so we're getting first cut. Yes, as well. Yes, sir. 7 years old today. That picture's from the old house. That picture from the old house might be when he was 4 or 3. Because I think we're at our 3rd year here or 4th year. We're either at our 3rd or 4th year here. Yeah, the same here. We had a lot of rain, but you can tell the rain, April showers are bringing the spring for growth because all the leaves are finally there. The trees are budding, flowers are everywhere, tulips. The perennials are all popped up everywhere. There's a big boy over there. Tiggy boy. It's my birthday, happy boy. Yeah, it is. Tiggy boy ready for a treat? You want a big treat for your birthday? Virgo lover, say hi. You ready for a treat? So Uncle got me some greens. Virgo lover members, when I got the check. And he got some pig ears. I'm gonna give you a pig ear today. Yeah, because I gave you a greens last night to brush your teeth with for your birthday. And I give you a big pig ear. Hey, Sebastian, how you doing, man? What's up, dude? What's up, man? 20 for the day, man. 420 for the day, man. You gotta put it all up in there, man. We celebrate the birthday for the dog, man. We're all here. Hey, that is one thing. We all are here. Health-wise, we're almost where she's having a little bit of a vision problem and certain stomach pains here and there, but she's not like letting it blow off. She's going immediately, having attention at it. It's been brought up. She's having people that's been helping her with it for about a month now. So you know how it is when some of your elders in your family get one of those problems, or they get where they're old, or you know they're at the grandparent age, where Maud's at the point where she's having a little vision problem and a little extra too much stress with the kids or the things that create, if I'm flipping up when the kids, just the anxiety of the home is creating too much anxiety in her. And she's at the age where, that woman age where she might be going through that woman M thing. I don't need to put business, but the thing of family members is we're here, we're making it. It's definitely at the point where it is for a lot of families nowadays. If you don't got your family members with you, a lot of families are falling apart. But at the same time, a lot of people that are staying and being together are having tough times. And we're just, like a lot of other people, we got our head above the water, which is good, but we're still trying to stay afloat. If that's the best way to say it. Our heads are above the water, but we're still trying to stay afloat. We really ain't drowned in yet, or hopefully not yet. But everyone's still got their head above the water, at least. At least. Yeah. Yeah, man. How's James been doing? I'm sure his hand's hopefully getting a little bit better, you know, with the work season starting. I'm fighting at it still, trying to, get out there, spring into action. You know, get a good finance coming in. Finally. It just, something keeps putting that kink on me. No, you got to stay here. Need you here. It's better for you here. And the kids they're really feeling it. The kids are. I'm going to stop babbling for a minute. I'm just glad to see a little bit of companies coming in right now. I'm saying hi. It's kind of like basically the stream's getting started, I guess. People are getting off of work. People are finally seeing that, I'm here. I ain't walking around. Yeah, normally, when I would stream, I would be already like doing a topic or having something go on. But today's like a birthday or, our new national holiday, bros. Man, it's like America everywhere, man. This might as well be America's big celebration. Canada, Mexico, and USA. Let's all give a big friggin' buddy hug together. We all should be big buddies now. Boom. Put a big stamp on it. Kabam. Talk about some money now. Look what money America is making. Not just North America, South America. We are the Americas. The Americans. Yeah, you know what I mean. Hell yeah. Some of us don't mind these people coming in here working like miners, like the Irish King. Some people like you, Virgo, you might know a couple real good people that some are called, well, you got the bad end of immigration, but you got the good work end that you can't call immigration. You just got the good group of people wanting to work compared to the other end. That is, I guess, what you can call the other end of the planet's work. The bad end, the non-building end of it. The prostitution, the drugs, the gun. But to someone else, that's the realm of work. Uranian's realm of work is building, construction, and that's where, when people know me, that's kind of the way I try to hope I leave it anywhere. If I'm in a room and there's, someone that I might not know, but they're in the military or they're in the cartel, but hey, we all got white t-shirts on and blue jeans and a normal look on our face with the same container with no label, but we're all in a room socializing in that room for that moment for about an hour or two. Now, outside of that room, your profession, who you are, what you do, that's more like that's your bizwax. Unless you're already there with that group of people where they say you're guilty by association. That's the way that I always try to keep my walk of life is, even if I know that I'm in that realm of area of people, I try not to let it bother me unless they are the one that is purposely bothering me. For example, you know how I get here. If something's going to constantly bother someone, you're going to talk about it. The person or the situation or what is bothering you. Like, man, my arm been bothering me so bad, man. I don't know what I did. Like, I was at work, I carried something, like I bumped my arm the wrong way. I was walking my dog and he yanked me. Just all people is why we're all here to be together on Earth, to communicate. Especially to have good times like this. When we all create what we call a session, is like we all finally came to Earth together to relate together. Normally, that's how your spirit and mind should be. Nowadays, a lot of it's bothered. I don't, and I'm not putting this for nobody's color, because there's people that are white, black, Spanish, that while they may be doing marijuana other than a peaceful moment, they're creating a crime, a bad moment. That's why I said I can't put the finger at no race today. But say if like you're out there and you're talking about you want to do a drive-by, for example. You have multiple different colored races that would do that. But if you're in a community, people in there doing blunts, drinking, well, you're not spreading peace. If you're going there with a blunt, you should be spreading peace to your friend. You can't be wanting to spread your spirit and your vibe of love, peace and love, when you ain't giving love with that peace. For real, man. Or the white man might be doing stupid stuff under end with it. Doing stupid sexual things, doing friggin', when, I guess the difference between me, I wasn't taught the way that it is. I guess my mind and my spirit feeling it the way it should be for people that enjoy that realm of time, that moment together, is what that is. It's supposed to create a moment of healing together. The Virgo will explain that to you. It comes from my earth. So how can you do it and start healing? That's what I'm saying. I ain't pointing the finger at no race. Because, okay, Vietnam War, for example. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. Vietnam War. We got Asian men. We got white men. We have African American men. And we have Latino men. All in our uniform in Vietnam. But they're ordered to do that with a weapon. But with that peaceful moment that they're trying to contain, how are a lot of them flipping out when they're in that scene? Seeing the bad, the hurt, the pain against the peace. They're in the field all of a sudden. Or our soldiers now, God bless it for our soldiers right now. Post-traumatic soldiers. You know how many Marines I smoke with? You know how many Marines, when I was in Quantico in the Old Town, that I'd hook up with dub sacks or weed bags? Man, if they're out there and they've been in that scene, it's like the Indian. When you send our Indians into battle, when we come back to powwow, that's what it's called. When we come back to powwow with the tribe. Now, we ain't taking that when we're going to war or destroy peace. They were giving you speed, meth, things to keep you up. But whatever it is, to each your own of it. To me, I'm a lover. I'm not a killer. I'm a peace promoter. Let's get this day rolling. I got me a little, like, snack, munchies going. We know it's Tiggy's birthday. It's a birthday for a lot of us. Hey. You know what I think I should change for the world? You know how they say Earth Day, and it's coming up? I think Earth Day should be 420. And for you, you have to have a good peace and state of mind being a carpenter, because you have to keep your thoughts in progress. You can have a little radio in the background, but if you don't have your thoughts and your peace of mind in progress as a builder, as a leader, how are you building and moving on and creating peace and building for the others around you? That's a perfect example of being a carpenter, a builder. Like a nurse is helping you, a doctor, a teacher, kind of in a way, is trying to build you. Some of them are good at building you. It's all in the education policy. And the world, that's what the world's supposed to be about. Building and growing. Making it better. And I think, you know, I ain't trying to blow smoke nowhere. I think that America is trying a little bit better to try to build and grow it. But at the same time, a lot of people are saying, well, you got to look at the other end of it. At the whole big picture. You know, the other realm than what the money and the TV is making you think. You know, the moments that are going on right now. So, how many volcanoes have erupted or are ready to erupt in the last week? Or, no, they said the main thing the last month. Earthquakes in the last month. You know, these are times that if we can have and do together, we better make the best of every moment for it. And when I was at virtual church on Sunday, I go to virtual church in Indiana through a guy that's kind of close around the agricultural region where my family's name, the Doyle name in Illinois is. But anyways, the pastor from that church, he's, you know, been all around the world. He does seminars. He is explaining about when he was reading verses from Mark. And a lot of it is, a lot of it is, you know when an elder or someone is explaining words and truth, you accept that feeling. Like no matter what you're hearing, you know you're feeling, like even in music, it could be a new song dedicated to something, and you know the dedication of that message. And it's just around. Like you asked earlier, how am I doing? How's the family doing? We're good. Our head's above the water. We're above float, but luckily no one's drowned yet. Like parts of the planet are kind of shook too much. But it is taking course everywhere. A little bit drowned in too much. A little bit burning. And then before I go get Tiggy a treat, another thing that I realize now that God reached out and touched to me. Okay. It starts in the air. January. Air sign. Well, no, actually it starts at the earth. But then the realm of how I'm understanding the astrological makeup a little bit. Okay, you got the air sign, and then you get the water sign. It goes from the air into the water. And it makes fire when it comes from the air sign of the stars. And then it hits the water sign. And then when it hits the water, the fire begins on the earth sign. And no matter how you think of it, it lines up like that. Like in January, okay, you got in the air. And in February, it's in the water. And in March, when the Aries, there's the fire. And then right now, Taurus and everything is on the earth. It falls from the air, brimstone and fire, all the stars, into the water that flood the earth and put a fire on the earth. Or the earth sign. Now do it again. May. It falls from the sky, from the air sign, into the water at a Cancer sign, onto the Leo, the fire, onto the Virgo, that's me, the earth, in the summer, solstice. See, that's the winter and spring solstice cycle of it, then the summer solstice, and then you do it one more time at the end of the year. In the air, in the Libra, after the Virgo, in the water, in the fire, all over the end of the earth at the Capricorn. That's the cycle. Demon man, how you been? Haven't seen you in a while. Oi, oi! Oi, 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 oi! Let's get the show on the road. It is token. It's 420. It's Tiggy treat time right now. Tiggy wants a treat, doesn't he? One treat. One treat. Come on, man. You're walking on my hip. You almost ripped me out the back of my hip. Knocked me out my goddamn leg. And got me bouncing off the wall.
Oh, what's that now? You want to eat me alive? Do I look like a piece of bacon? You want some bacon strips? You begging for some bacon? Yeah. You want to eat me alive? You want to eat my ears first? Then you can eat my nose like a big pile of hot dogs.
Oh, like I said, I ate so much bacon this morning. I am what I eat. Oh man, my ear turned into a pig ear. That's not part of me. Maybe I should give it to him. Do you want an ear? Oh, he got himself a new ear. Oh, happy birthday, boy. You got an ear? You give me that. Oh, give me that ear. Every time he bites on the pig ear, it feels like bones are going. He bites on it, my body feels like it's breaking. Ow! Ah! What's in my ear? Good boy. You got a birthday ear. A big piggy ear. Good boy. Yeah. You eating that ear, ain't you? Give me that ear. You're drunk nipping at your ear, huh? So you bite that ear right off that head. We smoking. We ain't doing no drunk nipping at our ear. You done gave me an ear infection. I gotta put some smoke in it. Did you make her come? You finally made her come. I guess that's all she needed. Thank you. If you did that for her, that's better than celebrating Tiggy's birthday and 420. To get Medusa coming, you must be the best snake in the world to get Medusa coming. I tell you what. You must have did the ride and got Medusa coming good, baby. You the man. Coming to a Medusa. Here you. Woo! I'm still ovulating. And proudly, I can stand tall as an adult 21 years and older in front of a camera, in front of the home. I never do this in front of no child. So I said, please be 21 years or older. If you do see this, I'm pretty sure you've seen this somewhere else if you are 21 years or younger. But to stand tall in the state that I live in, and finally be able to do this and not worry about it at all. This isn't against the law to smoke here, to possess or grow in the state of Virginia. And you can now get your medical use, and soon you will have your dispensaries. Happy 420. And the government just passed a big bill. A big $1 billion bill for the industry and the corporatization so they can tax it and represent it in D.C. That's that platinum OG. We're working with platinum OG and Gorilla Glue. I like that platinum OG better. I think I'm going to roll up the Gorilla Glue a little later. I ain't rolled one up in a while because I'm kind of independently smoking. I do got other family members that are 21 years or older that like to smoke, but me to go from like one room to another with my items, I don't like to be if the children are in the area. And then for me to invite anyone here with this dog, the dog bothers everything, everybody, constantly. I don't know why I got like a dirty bed dread head. It's a bad stare day. Oh, I don't wear a ponytail anymore either. I wear a horse tail. She's riding a horse. My gosh, man. My hair's flopping out each side of my face. Yeah, that's pretty much what's going on here with the stream today. We're trying to enjoy springtime. We've been slowly doing lawn stuff, very slowly. Not as progressive as it normally has been. Things with the home, I'm seeing everybody's doing a little more pack ratting. Yeah, there's a lot of pack ratting going on, and I don't like that. See, I'm different. I'm not very pack rat-ish, and that's a lot of the way that a lot of other people are living here. Pack rat, pile. Not really like watching the movie or the TV show Hordes, but more like pack rats. And they live like a pack of rats or a pack of mice. One person moves, they're all up each other's hip and ass together. So it's like being a Virgo, I see this stuff, and I'm not a pack rat, and it doesn't infuriate me where I'm someone you need to worry about, that something bad would happen to you. But to me, I know it's doing bad to my environment and everyone else's environment that I'm with. And the more I want to make an improvement, it hurts me inside the way I know it shouldn't hurt me inside. What's up, Buddha Smoker, man? Hey, thumbs up, man, for the holiday, dude. Especially this dude, too. Thanks for not being rude, man. And honestly, I really don't need the boost up or anything. But the boost with that I'm giving you and the boost this I'm giving you, from a long time PlayStation view, I guess you can call us part of that crew. They got the 420 Club, the 420 crew, the Sony 420 view. From me to you 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 to you. And you don't got to be a user to get along. But if you're going to get along and you're going to hit the bong, get along and enjoy the song. If you like a little preaching of the Cheech and Chong, let the preaching of the Cheech and Chong flow. If you see a buddy hit the flow, pick him up and give him some mo. Try not to knock him down. He said the booster's coming inbound. Bronx Sushi, thank you for singing in, man. Well, that ain't necessarily true. You could be a pack rat of a bunch of clothes. I mean, you could be a pack rat. Hey, bro. If the apocalypse ever hit, I bet you right now. Put it this way. Between the garage, the dining room, and 3/4 of the computer room, it got so much food in there. I bet you I can load 2 U-Hauls full of food. We did have good times, man. That was good stuff. And I'm surprised that the PlayStation 5 won't let like apps where you can have like, even if it ain't PlayStation, where it can be like an app like how we can do YouTube, but it should have an app where it should automatically have Skype. Like if we want to kick back and we want to enjoy our stream like this, we should be able to have a Skype reel involved with it. And I've seen other streamers somehow that do that through YouTube. That's intelligent. I've seen how other guys do that. Yeah, they'll have their YouTube video going, but they'll also have a couple other people like on a Skype with them while their YouTube is going on. That's something I'd like to get into with a couple buddies. Or so, kicking back, having a session, drinking a beer, doing whatever. Yeah, clothes, paper items. People do like books, tools. Yeah. Yeah, man, Bronx, I've known bud smokers since PlayStation 3. Don't think I don't know who he is. And he knows who I am. Don't think we don't really know each other like that, What do you think his other comment was? Man, you rocked at the poker time, man. We always had good times at poker. Yeah. Yeah. We just all grow older, man. We grow older, different things go through our life. Man, time changes with a lot of people. Times change. People go through experiences. One minute you're on top, then you fall down a little bit. You pick yourself up a little more. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. He knows what kind of like company and good times and like laughing, kind of like moments. We'd be up playing games all night. I'm like, dude, I gotta get out and get fresh air, man. He knows many crazy times. And not only him, man, a couple other friends. Cobra Commander used to hang out with us a lot. We were never really in a lot of this drama and turmoil, back then in the PS3. We'd play poker, we'd have good beers together, we'd get a laugh, we'd kind of beef each other, or roast. You'd always kind of roast people. I guess that's the good thing about life. Of course you're going to look at someone for their ugly end of them, but when you really know them inside, other than their ugly end, you're seeing, right now you're seeing the ugliness, the outside ugly end. But there still is a little bit of good times, memories, moments, laughters. Yeah, man. Yeah, driving the bike, going to get beers. All the time, things like that, yeah. Hanging out with yeah, man, we'd always be laughing. Some of us be passed out trying to wake each other up. Always, man, always. We I guess we were at that age that's when we were in our 20s. Is what I was realizing the other night, bros. I was like, man, I am feeling 40 years old now. But I'm feeling 40 years old, but sometimes like I'm 80 years old. Because they say, man, it catches up to you when you get older, You live fast. You live fast when you're young, and it'll catch up to you when you're older, And a lot of that was, oh yeah, if I take this stuff off, I think I noticed you cut your hair. If I clean myself up, it'd be like Beauty and the Beast. Yeah, clean myself up, get my straggly hair out, get outside, start jogging a little bit, get out there, how can I say? Get out there when the summer and the warm comes back, because in Virginia, it's cold. You can't get as active. But now get more outside active. Get back more outdoor working where you're sweating constantly. That's what life's about. It is. And any true man that knows what the quality of his real hand and what he is, knows to work and to be in the sun and to be outside, del sol, that's what they call it, the sun, the soul, vitamin D in you, the soul, put it in your soul every day, work, sweat it. You got to get out there, do gardening, planting. What's an excuse not to be out there if we're allowed in Virginia now, even to grow the fruit of 420? And not only that, not only that, different things to just, yeah, man, definitely. I appreciate you for swinging in, botting me around a little. Sure, there's few other people in here that still aren't bots, and yeah, they did, Virgo. They have it where you can get medically approved now, and then you're able to have access to it. They have it where I can, or anyone that is 21 or older can have personal. It's not where you can be in public. You can do it in the privacy of your own home, 21 or older. Well, I'm not really, if I get to the point where I go and get like a checkup and things like that eventually, where and it's not hard to get approved. But if I actually get to that point where, within a month or two at a checkup, and I can go that route, or they'll just have it, you can be the everyday guy, and you don't need it medically. Yeah, I think we were the 17th state in Virginia. And then something with Congress. They did something, I think it was yesterday. I believe it was yesterday. They signed a big national bill. Some kind of something like an economy act bill of marijuana to help know that the boost and the gain of the economy is something about the boost in the economy of cannabis in our country to help it gain already for the states that have already approved of it, to get them more funds under a bill and to help the other states get to try to get involved with the other states to make the nation involved in a certain act and way to involve it for the whole country. So it's more like they infiltrated a bill through Congress to distribute money to other states that are trying and to other places that have it to try to, I guess, keep it where the government understands if it does or when it does become in our country finally. Because Mexico's good, they're saying. Canada's good. You know, we already did 2 or 3 this year. Let's just get together and not say, well, we got, a quarter, more than a quarter of the states already good to go. Let's just finalize it all now. So I guess that's what that bill was, to try to create the footstep to get it finalized, to just, just get it for the whole country. Other than there, here, and there. Mm-hmm. It would. And then if they would allow us to be like how tobacco would be for like England back in the day. Yeah. If they would allow, like, for example, like New York, just, or way up there at a port somewhere, pull it out of a port and send it way over there somewhere out of our country. Or keep it. Because you got to think soon, though. Eventually, if it is legal and they're able to grow it and this, that, and the other, how much people are not really going to want to need to buy it when you can trade and barter with it once you're able to have so many plants and strains and finding out neighbors have this way and that way. It's going to be like, forget buying it, dude. That guy over there in his garage, man, he got Super Canada Rockstar mixed with OG Kush and friggin' oh man, dude. They'll be in their super hybrid, twisting, mangling roots and stocks together. Splicing, super splicing. That's what it's called. That's what I'm ready to experiment with. Splicing and super splicing. Look that up on growing. Heck, I want to be a botanist. Start going to college. I love that stuff. Biology, greenhouse. Not just marijuana, any kind of growing things. I love that stuff. I love that green thumb. Yeah, having a green thumb. A blue thumb too much. Oh, yeah, dude. Uncle Donald got his farm back. Old MacDonald got his farm back. And there it is from his arm. He's not feeling in harm. He's feeling that day. He's even got it out his mouth, a piece of hay. Hey, 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 and his old corn pipe. Hanging it on the front porch with his wife. Got his old boy Tiggy by his side. And there he's staring at his old pickup ride. Hanging out on the porch with his guitar. Enjoying working every day hard. Thinking about those old days sitting and hanging out at the bar. When I drinking down an ice cold one in your yard. Hey neighbor, I see you in the truck, there you are. Come on over, buddy, hang out and see you in the yard. There goes Jim Cod, you know how we do. You got to be a special streamer to wear one of these shirts from the smokestash. Peace to you, crew. Happy birthday to you, you that ain't here with us. You that likes the spiritual moment of time. Thanks for saying hi, buddy. Thanks for saying hi. I'm in here pale skinning. Looking as white and pale and white boy Caucasian as I can, but I'm feeling the spring. I'm feeling the air. I'm ready to be like the plant. It's time to grow. Time to go out there and grow all kinds of things. This is James. Okay, buddy. Hand is good. Good to go, man. It's one of the first things I was asking Virgo. I said, I hope James' hand is, finally back in action. He can get his tools going. He's probably never going to be totally 100%, but recuperate it. Yes, definitely, Jimbo. And cheers to you, man. Definitely high-class streamer salute on that. The high class. You see as high as that elbow goes? It ain't a slouching elbow. When you goddamn salute, you salute like the damn Marines taught me. Or you pull that elbow down. You don't do that. You pull that elbow straight with you. Straight with the brim of your hat. Tip of your. That's a sailor salute like that. You do a top notch. Brim of your hat. Back down to the side of your pants. You don't do a sailor salute. Sailor salute like that. Marine salute like this. Hoorah! You didn't know about that? The different saluting pattern in the branches of the military? I mean, you better not walk up to a Marine and salute them like this. A Marine will go just like this to you, probably. But then again, if you're an officer, and if you're an officer in the Marine Corps and you're getting saluted like that by another branch member, but if you're a Marine, see, I grew up around the Marine base. My grandpa's a Marine, my stepdad's a Marine. If you go to give someone a salute, you're damn right. You're right, you know by that thumb. You better, boom, snap that elbow clean with that side. Straight look at that eye to eye, boom. Right at the brim of that hat, boom. Got 7 months in the county that she's gonna get out too. Okay, for all that stuff. thumb feels a little numb at times and weird. Yeah, that happens when old Arthur or hand injuries. Look at that right there, man. Yeah, that knuckle's flat. The knuckle's there in that hand. That knuckle is gone. Man, don't use your hands to hit things. These ain't even people. Just don't use your hands out of someone else's frustration they put on you. But then when that woman that day, my mom was like, well, he just hauled off and hit the wall. I said, well, you're the ones that made me like that. I ain't a frustrative person. Why did you get me in that frustrative realm at that moment? Where all of a sudden it was like you were wanting to grab my hand and put it into a weird action. Kind of what they did to my buddy Ed's hand. But he didn't grab his hand. They literally grabbed his hand and did a stupid action to his hand. Man, the ideal workshop. Keep your hands busy. What does she do? No, that's my hand. You ain't keeping that hand busy for a while. Simas around. Dogwella, hands coming for you, America. It's hard when you get old, man. When your appendages, when you got some beat up appendages, a couple nicks and scars, and, whew, you need some of that good 420 medication on a time like that. Hard day at work. Whew, don't think I don't see you sometimes, Jimbo, if you're still in here. Got a big old tool bag on the side, DeWalt tools. I forget what trade I heard you say you thumb around at, but y'all, man, if you ain't out there, if you ain't never did it, don't look at someone when they're sitting there sometimes and they get up and they're doing that, and they're just, or you see someone, you'll see someone that'll just keep stretching their arms out in front of you, or they'll keep taking their hand and doing that a couple times. You get old, man, you wear them joints out. You wear them joints out. So what do you got to do? You got to hold up another joint, man. You got to get your joint good. You got to put that doy oil in you. You got to doy yourself up. You got to THC it again. So you can pee it, so you can feel it, so you can medicate that glitch you get, that man, that bugs on me, that look that you just, or to just get that edge off you, that stress that you've been in all day is the best one, or that feeling after accomplishment is the best one. Yeah, you just got done from work. You're happy. It's a good day. You enjoyed the atmosphere. Had good lunch with people. Had good conversation where you were at. Good day with the co-workers. Good day with the family. Kids making you happy. Then when you get that, it's the kickback to sit down. That moment. You might even get so anxious. You get like a drunk shaking at the coffee pot, like a leaf on the tree. You get so anxious, but you're not anxious like that much. You're salivating anxious. You're just, oh, there it is. Like you know it before you do it. You're feeling it on your hand. You're just, it's like wine. You when you're a connoisseur like I am, you know it. You're smelling that thing out. You're busting it up. You might grind it down. Sometimes when I get good, I really don't like to grind it. Because, yeah, that metal tears or plastic or whatever. It's going to tear it all up. So I'll break it down with my fingers real good. Old school version. Take a magazine or something, fold it in half. Get your joint, your blunt, man. Get it ready. Pack your bowl pack. But you break it down, man. You can feel it in your hands. You start getting that. Like the it's actually going through your fingers, like when you're trimming. You can feel that numb high. You can feel it like the oil hitting your eyes. Your eyes start feeling it. The fresh scent of it. Like an incense that ain't even burning. Yeah, you ain't even burning it. It's just the smell like, wow. Like right when you cut it off the tree, exactly. Like you pulled it right off the tree. Oh, that's a fresh one. Yepper! When you know it's fresh. Yeah, that fresh. Fully. Not moldy, not dingy, not just crystally clean. And you break it down, man, and you get ready. And you take that toke. And if you got people around you, you know you're going to accomplish it as you're passing it around. But if you rolled a nice hooter and you're by yourself and you start toking on it, you start looking at it. Always about a halfway through. Always about a halfway through, you'll be like, how am I going to get through this? Put it in your ashtray, put it out. You're sitting there in that moment, man. Then that moment hits you like, boom. You know where you're at. Peace and love on cloud 9. And what do you say? Especially on a day like this. I ain't never coming down. Mary Jane, I love you. Just like every time you come back to me and make me feel that love that I was missing all day. That love that all the mommy and daddies here. Well, I don't love you because you didn't do that to me. Well, you don't love me today. Well, I know who's going to love me when I kick back in that nice warm shower, that mother will say, and that bubble bath. And she'll have that nice joint. She might be cramping on her period. She might be going through that menstrual. She might be so stressed that day. But when she goes home and that stress, and she's enjoying that room and that candles and those oils and that feeling of nature and love with her all by herself, it's like she don't even need the man, the sexual tool. And nature is just automatically making love to you. It's kind of like the feeling of peace you get. You get like nature is. But you're not like that sexual feeling of it. But it's almost that close to that. What they call Europhia. That euphoric moment that you know you were striving for. Yeah, nature in a bathtub. I've never really hit that moment, you know, because to me that's a little ladylike. But yo, hey, if you're a bro, man, they got it for guys too to help you. Athletes, man, do what you do, man. Put your candles in there, kick yourself back. Make your realm, man. Make your doge, yeah. That's like my spirit, man. That's my spirit animal. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Samus. Thank you, man. Yeah, as well. Well, for me, that's what I'm saying. Is we might as well make this Earth Day, 420. People celebrate marijuana. Dog's birthday, Hitler's birthday, all kinds of like The springtime, things are going. We might as well make this Earth Day. Happy birthday to everybody. Yeah, this is everybody's birthday. Everybody's birthday is on 420. Peace and love, Toke One. Your dog, happy birthday. Crazy leader guy. Yeah, I'm all hooked on tigers. I don't know what it is. And the last month, my mind, because we're all living in this time of the realm of the time coming to a big. But anyways, my mind has been doing a lot of escape to the Himalayas, to the Buddhists in the Himalayas. The Buddhists, the Himalayas. Oh yeah, dude. I've already had like walks with the tigers, with the monasteries and the monks. My mother in the Alps. Yeah, the Alps. The Andes are in South America. The Alps. Her family are from the monks and the monasteries of the highest point of the Alps. And here I am ready to join 200 years of life. The Hindu Kush of the monks in the Alps. Look up the history of those people. Remember when they went to Kabul, Afghanistan, in the high Himalayas? And when they were in, yeah, and when they were in Kabul, around, yeah, what, they're more different. They ain't the original of the Fountain of Youth, 200 years of age. The highest point is the Himalayas of the earth. That's why they're the highest Himalayas. Then you kind of go down to the Alps, and then the other levels. Yeah, but when you're at the highest point of the Himalayas, exactly. And yeah, oh yeah, and that's what they always say, Buddha, yeah, Afghan Kush. When we were in Kabul, the blue giant with the red beard, man, that stuff ain't no bull crap. Yeah, but you better know your spirit, your guidance, exactly. That's where that's all. What I'm saying, should be all like a world great event. And I guess this is what the conclusion of what the Bible is involving, that it's finally becoming a whole world, economy, a world current together, everything in the world now can collaborate it together. No matter where we're at, in the web, no matter where we're at, we can collaborate in the world. The economy now, we can collaborate it anywhere from the world, not only through the internet, through the way business and the industry is going. The industrial rate is now collaborated, multiple forced places through the world, not just that contained place as if you are there in the higher Himalayas and it's still there, the same, the same planting, the same way that they're there. Well, when I remember seeing a friend of mine put on one of his Facebook comments, he was a very good streamer as well, but I'm not going to put no one's name out there. But if you know who I'm talking about and you follow the person, No, I would give a name to someone that deserves the credit. When I seen a Facebook comment that Ryan Riff put up there, a lot of you might know him that follow me because a lot of us know each other together. A good thing, a very good topic that he likes to do a lot, will flow a lot of good topic and things to people. A good comment that I seen to him was on Facebook one day. And I don't know if he got it or where he clipped it, but it came from, one of his comment reels. He said, "We're all living in the movie, The Lord of the Rings." And I look back at it and I'm like, you can kind of think about it like that. I've heard people say we're kind of living in the movie like The Matrix. Ah, bro. This is the news, man. This is why people say, hey, man, you snooze, you lose news. That will be our new Sony if I get it going and I get upgraded and I get this Donald springing back into action. Get it flowing, going. Upgrade it, Donald, from the caveman. Yeah, that's how we'll do it, man. Get the PS5, get it going. Get some good sponsors going. Yeah. Get some good moderators. Make more of a professional setting. Lighting setting a little bit more professional than I know I can be, and conduct myself a little more professional to where times I have done a lot more professional ways than I feel like lately I've been just slopping it around stream. I just slopped that one up a little. And to me, I don't like it like that. If I ain't live feeling fresh, feeling good, just out there striding with it, to stream of the flow, enjoying a good moment, a good session, a good topic, a good meaning amongst each other, then I don't want to waste my time at all. And a lot of it does get like that. Well, you just end up talking to the wall anyways. Who wants to hear that? And I do enjoy it. When I ain't on the side of the camera, I enjoy looking at 10, 15 of these other people that I follow, that I watch, that when I'm exhausted through the day doing laundry, lawn work, I used to do a lot of like weekly streaming, like 3, 4, 5 times a day weekly streaming. And to do a stream takes a lot of energy, especially when you're trying to, think of a topic or do a cookout, or you got a giveaway going on, or you're actually having a birthday party, or I'm not babbling, we're actually rolling up another or packing one. It's to do that, it takes a lot of energy, and to communicate with the comments. Now, there's obviously, if you can do 420, there's not drugs. I could be just medicating. That's the first time today. About an hour ago, I did one bong toke, and I'm allowed to where I live, so it doesn't matter. In this state, I have no one that isn't the age of 21 around me. Dog's birthday, so I don't partake in really feel like I'm doing drugs. Drugs are bad, okay? He said he's gonna call the cops. No, and it isn't just laundry, dude. It's the stress of where you live. See, I'm an uncle. I don't have children. So here I am at times where when the uncle's here and down here in the living area where he's at, and in the upper level, if there's children visiting, running around, stomping, playing, running around the deck, kicking, and then sometimes these children, they misbehave in a mischievous way, where it's like they know how to push buttons at you, where as bad as a delinquent that I might have seen people that I grew up around in a ghetto town, I've never seen children, these millennials, speak and do performances of behavior. Not just these, a lot of them, subjected to what they've been around in their environments. TV, music. So that's why it's like, yeah. And dude, I gotta respect you for that. I gotta, and that's why they say, if I don't like my environment, if I don't like, speaking all frogged up and looking and living like the dog, yeah, I'm looking and living honestly, and I'm seeing myself in here, feeling, looking, living like a dog. When I first was streaming, when it was Daily Motion and stuff like that, or PlayStation 3, I didn't own a dog, man. Yeah, exactly. Your roof, your home, your way. If you want it nasty, if you want it funky, that's you. If you want it like I like it, clean, picked up, everything orderly, nothing in the sink. You open up your closet, your pants lined up, boom, 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 boom. It's like military training, man. You walk by your bed, kaboom, it's made. Kaboom. Well, the dog screwed it up a little, but that's military progress. Everything else here is from a dog. The dog trail, that's the sturdy paw trail. It's not piss, that's his trail. And then he'll lay his rear end down. Same thing around the couch. There's his trail. That's his paw trail. Or where he walks. His footprint. His footprint where the human's footprint is. Yeah. You can't have a house dog, stick him in the basement, and stick a human in the basement and have a dog and a human live together. It don't work. I mean, you could put a black box way over there and keep sticking them in a black box. But then what are you going to do? You're going to rattle the cage one day, and it's normally when these kind of dogs bite it and get vicious at people. They don't want to be in a black box. It's like a human. They don't want to be locked up all day in goddamn jail. Some people that in a different notion of a realm of aggression need to be contained. Of aggression. There's a different realm of mental situations. But of an aggressor has to be contained. Because what's he going to do when he gets around anything else? It's going to aggress at anything else. Yeah. But for example, yeah, exactly. You got extra money to blow. You can buy video games. You can drink and just, what they call, not that word, bulge out. Splurge on whatever. Splurge. Do whatever you kind of want. Yeah, but then like you're saying, when you're putting up with other people's ways that they do their bathroom, and you walk in there and you're a male, but there's a female, and then you walk out there and all of a sudden you get a pink eye, and you're like, whoa, bro, what was all that makeup? What was all this stuff you do around your eye? Smeared all over your makeup stuff, your perfumes, your creams. And I've never had this look around my eyes and my face, even when I was shaving. You know, when I get out the shower, I'm clean. I put my boxer shorts on. I put my undershirt on. You know, I put my undershirt on here. People call it the wife beater, whatever you call it. Put my boxer shorts on, my A shirt. I put my basketball, my gym shorts on, whatever you want to call it. I wrap my towel around my waist. I'm brushing my teeth. I'm running a Q-tip in my ear and my nose. Blowing my nose out. Spitting a loogie in the toilet if you got to. Flushing the toilet. Wiping everything down that you got to. Countertop. Water. Make sure there's no dribble. Yeah, no trash. Got your trash can nice and compact. Couple rags, Q-tip or two in it. When a man lives with his woman, please pray for me nowadays, man. A man needs his own latrine when he wants to go hit the can. When a man goes out in public and he got to take a leak or take a dump, does he walk in the same one as the female? No, whoa, 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 whoa. Please, bro, understand what I say. It's hard when you're a man and you walk behind a bathroom behind a woman and it ruins you every day. But you love the woman, 'cause that's all you do. You love the woman, that's why I sing a blues. Even pick up her shoes and her dirty laundry. You bend over backwards for her and you feel scrawny. But that love be the backbone and a hip, being a horse. That's why I got a horse tail. It's not a ponytail. It's called a horse tail. So ride that hip and grab that tail. You ride that hip, the girl does. She rides it everywhere. And in the end of days, it took that man, and it said that man will give his left hand from working the land and ride the horse for Lucy Slur. And look at me, old lefty, old Uncle D. Every day feels like he got kicked in between his knees. His hip been rid so long, and that horse tail grabbed all day long. This ain't a ponytail, you might as well call it a horse tail now, Mr. Red. The horse is a horse, the course, the horse. She even wants intercourse from a horse. And what did she say is, if it ain't as long as a horse? Because I don't want the eeny, teeny, weeny, weeny. Micro, me. Straight that horse. That horse. Riding that horse. Bucking Bronco. Mustang Sally. She's bucking on that Bronco while she's singing that song in the background. Mustang Sally. I'm gonna go wet my whistle. I'm gonna go check my munchies. I'm getting to the point where I've toked a couple. I've smoked a couple. I've been toking, smoking through the day. I've been vaping a little kush kush. Made in England. How you doing? I once got bit on the cheeks by a horse. They do. They're if they are not accompanied with you. I don't own one. I haven't been around one in a long time. But when I had a farm, Old MacDonald had a farm, where I lived in Illinois. One of my I could say godfathers, or one of my family's close friends, very close family members, one of the people in the tight-knit part of the circle of the family. You know how family has friends like that, the tight-knit friends of the family around the different farms. Yet I come from Illinois, farming land and stuff. But anyways, nice, Joe. That's what's up, bro. That's what I was trying to hit you with the kush kush here. Man, I've been pumping this thing down, bro. I think my battery, man, I'm barely choking at it. I'm about ready for a battery charge. Yeah, on these bad boys. But the horse, it is, man. When you look at it, that animal is beautiful. There's a special meaning for that animal. And for man, our history. I tell you what, man, to prove to you, to know that your Uncle D is not racist, to prove to you, a movie that I watched on Netflix, man, let me tell you right now, a movie that'll bring tears to your eyes, if you're alive, if you have an emotion, if you don't look at if you look and just feel the documentary of something true, of what someone's explaining to you, without the visual or the color of that person, just imagine hearing it and just watch that movie. If you don't even want to see it being a predominantly African American movie, watch Concrete Cowboy. Watch that movie on Netflix. It says it's only going to be on Netflix for a couple more days. They might have took it off. Dogs are another companion as well. It would take care of and the cat. See, the cat has always been my favorite. You see Tiggy's name with the blanket with the cat. And then he's with the husky or the wolf. And the greatest, the elephant of the whole. The elephant should be the whole of the whole kingdom. Because the elephant never forgets. The elephant will lead the way wherever it goes. You know? And then actually next to that tiger is a lion, but it's a lioness. It's a female lion. Lions, tigers, and wolves and elephant on that blanket. And Tiggy Boy. Yes, as long as they're not the big ones, correct. And these are times nowadays. If you live around these mountainous edges, the wilderness, the forest, the cougars, the mountain lions, the black panthers, any kind of feline or the wilderness or the mountain, are everything is waking up. It's ready to eat. Snakes are going to be waking up. Everything is, breeding. Birds, frogs. I do this camera and I get sideways. I notice a lot of people sometimes when they're trying to adjust their vision to hope that they're putting their view with the vision. I think other than the term cockeye, I've noticed a few of us streamers get camera-eyed. Am I correct? If any of the other streamers are here, we get camera-eyed at it. We know how we're like trying to put something, looking at the camera like a mirror, but we get camera-eyed a little. Or you try to adjust it this way. Yeah, where you're trying to put that focus of adjustment, but then you're standing there with your body, like you're trying to look at a picture on the wall a little bit. Yeah, camera-eyed. Yeah. I gotta wet my whistle real quick, man. I'm probably not gonna drink alcohol today. Probably not. But those of y'all that are, enjoy it. Cheers. My diet right now is, I'm more kind of like a light intoxication, but still toxifying myself smoking. If that kind of makes sense. But not really like, I've been feeling just a little too sluggish. Drinking a lot. So I like to get to the point where the pet dander season stops, where my sinus is finally unclear. The pollen season finally stops after doing the lawn stuff that we got to do the lawn with. After all that clears, then is when you strive for them real ice cold ones. When you go out and sweat at the end of the day. Then it's when it's that good time, the happy hour. Then it's when you might see me get more of the happy hour streams. It's probably 5 o'clock now, ain't it? 5:30, yeah. So this is normally when I would do the crappy hour. Well, it's been the crappy hour lately. But that's when you would see me do like the daily happy hour. From about Eastern Standard Time. I'm Eastern Time, America. Eastern Standard Time, 5:30 to about 7. A normal happy time-ish hour. 1 or 2 drinks. I would always be done drinking before the sun goes down. And then when the sun goes down, take care of the dogs, get ready for dinner. My time shift got doing the hip to ride. How you doing, Ziggy? You alright, buddy? You feeling good for yourself? Huh? You okay? You okay, big guy? Happy birthday. Got some water over here. What do you think there, buddy? Got some water? That's it, you know? He trusted the bear's owner. Now, who? It's still on YouTube. Yep, yeah. When people get with those animals out there, yeah, the big ones, crazy, crazy, buddy. Yeah, I hear you. Crazy. Yeah, that's crazy stuff, man. That's why, like, the woods here, they're already, I guess, finally filling in. What you can say from after winter, all the leaves, all of the all the all the sticker briars, the leaves, everything is finally filling in again. Okay. So this is the time to me where, like, adventuring, about a month ago, that's no problem about a month ago. Right after winter, right as the season's changing, right when you see all the little flowers first start coming out of the ground. Trees don't even have leaves on them. That to me is one of the best times to go adventure. Because the snakes aren't really awake yet. There's just that open view, where you don't got all the too much of the ticks you got to worry about. It's wide open. Yeah, when you live by the woods, it's wide open. You walk the dog, man, you got to come back. Worry about ticks. Did it get in your beard? Did it get in your hair? Did it get behind your ear? You got to do the tick check every time. The tick check every time you're in the shower, before you get in the shower. Mike Jones. Man, we're trying to have a birthday celebration here. Had to take a break, brother. I ain't drinking brouhahas. So I was telling everyone, man, if y'all having a little break here, swing in, say hi. Just one of the OG epic streamers from way back in the days. You might know about this shirt here. You gotta be way back, or know a lot of other people that stream and talk and connect and walk the 420 walk of life, That's what we're doing here. Doing the adult 21 or older walk of life celebration of 420. Hope you're doing good. Talking about springing into action, trying to feel good for that good warm weather coming in. Some of us are warm feeling people. Some of us are cold. I'm very warm weather. I'm about to, but man, I had to wet my whistle. Honestly, I had to wet my whistle from all that smoking. You actually missed one already. Man, you got to catch up a little, dude. I've been pushing on that cush. I think the battery's about to run out. Been hitting that cush button. Yeah, most definitely. No matter where you live when the winter's over, no matter where you live, I agree with that. Oh, God. Man, that's like orgasm in your mouth. I don't know if it... Hey. I don't think that's true. That ain't true here. Man, we've already seen a couple snakes here. Why can't I get my eyes with my face? It in my eyes. Yep, vitamin D. That's why it's called the vitamin D. You got to get your Doyle oil. Vitamin D all day. From Del Sol, the sun. Where you go. The limelight for everyone. Get that sunshine. Yep. Boost the immune system. Sunny? Yes, sir. And it's nice and bright. And yeah, you gotta watch the UV rays. Get your sunglasses, put your sunblock. That's what I say, people sunbathe. You get that good warm feeling. Feels good. Puts you alive. That's what it is, your light and your soul. Exactly. Vitamin D, your light. Back in you everywhere you go. Your light for you. I'm gonna take him. Actually, it's a good time to get him on a walk and get him some fresh sunlight to lighten up his day. And then when we get back, I think I'm at the point. I ain't rolled one up to 2 hours. I ain't rolled one up in a while. Man, this thing, that's like having an orgasm in your mouth. Man, I highly support this kind of stuff. Okay? Okay? You need good things sometimes. Man, you suck down about 2 of these, sit back in the sunshine. I gotta make this routine. Drink 2 of these, sit back in the sunshine for 3-4 hours of a day. What? Or 2 or 3, man. I want to be out there working 10 hours a day in the sunshine. In my white t-shirt. Coming home in your shirt all salty sweat. You got the sweat line going down your back. It's all salty, sweaty. You don't feel like you got one kink in you anywhere. When they're high, lifting in underwear. Pain in the pee-pee. TV's pain up in the pee-pee. side of it. You're a bunch of horse hockey here. Yeah, we're called horse jockeys. You're not well-built thoroughbred. You're just doing a bunch of horse jockey here. Who you jockeying and horse jockeying on? Like a pile of horse. That's 100% horse. A horse in America and its history. A horse in the Bible. And he even wrote it for Satan. He gave his left hand. She rides the hip and the hip. And don't care what it looks like. One eye must look at it like a horse. The other eye must look at it like a snake. Something that just rides. Hoofs and snakes. The appendages of the experimental amphibiated skull hole mixed with the other side of the marsupial. Well, what kind of name used us by the mutant that wants to eat the cannibal? Eat a can of something processed that you don't know. Could have been horse. Could have been on the other side of a milk carton, something that was missing. Something that a lot of those young moments said they're all missing all of a sudden now. All the good moments and all the good times stuck in the web that's consuming our mind. All of the thoughts of where can you be? All must be the cop of the hour again. We're rolling around, right-handed, going dizzy. We're not at Disney scene. It might open again, but where is he? It ain't there with the quality of the smile that you see. You gotta hide behind the mask. You don't only wear Mickey Mouse ears. No, wear Mickey Mouse's whole mask. I guess everybody's wearing Mickey Mouse ears, wearing the whole mouth and the whole mask every day of the year. How was it known? This is a big part of it now. It's even a big app on every smart device that you entertain the brain in your home. Pleased to meet you. And who's gonna take your name? Ooh, ooh. And you vote you. The walk you shoe. The horse. They can't find the hay. Even the hay is plastic. Or the other side of the sea. Even the hay is plastic. It doesn't grow good under radiation and mercury and Zion. Even the hay got ruined. So where's the horse gonna lay? This is what happened to Earth. I'm your horse. Hey, horse head. I can't tame that horse, boy. I've been taming and riding horses all my life, and I can't break and tame that horse. That's a horse of its own breed. And it's here for a reason. And that horse only opened up to one boy. That horse only let one boy go near him. Why is that? That horse won't let no farmer, no person, let no other horse or nothing be coming out of it. So what you gotta tell him? That young boy, that horse, also very powerful, without worry. You know what put those two animals together? It's the feeling of fear. The horse puts upon fear every day, and when that boy first sees the horse, he puts out fear. And sometimes the fear got together, it got itself, didn't it? It had to happen. Yeah. Thank God we got peace in there. True. You don't believe it? Don't want to ride that horse, stand up, bareback. Ride it bareback, stand up. Amen if you want to try it. Oh, man. Ride a horse sideways, bareback. Hold on to his mane. Try it, spirit up there. Try it. Baptize his horse. Yeah. This spirit of Almighty up bareback. Horse. Right. Longest, darkest, black flowing hair, longer than a horse's mane. Dark black horse mane attached to the long black hair that that red skin, that red brown skin, that horse. They both eyes is split Indian green with it. Beautiful horse. And that horse ran before before with big heavy horse so you could see the horse. Spirit with the skin and the hair. Attached to their back. Horse. Spirit. You're riding a man like a horse. Putting the spirit and the soul out your body. That's why we don't use horses no more. And the woman found out how to ride the horse in between the barn and her legs while the man was out there working. And now she found out how to ride every other man. Like it looks like a horse. Nasty. Huh? Take me for a horse ride. Hey, horse hockey. Horse hockey is called polo. Well, the rich people do. Remember they wear polo shirts? They want to go play some polo later. Not when they get people polio. You're the poor people. Joey Mama, man, hey! Man, my hairline got all slip-slap more. Took me 50 minutes just to try to walk a dog. Man. You know how it is. Oh, no brujas, man. No more drinking so much. I don't like it. 420. Yeah. I'm out there trying to walk a dog, and these people drinking, trying to put a goddamn frog in my throat. Like I'm goddamn drinking dragon here. I want to bite your ear, and it looks like drinking dragon here. That's probably the reason why I don't want to drink. Because someone goddamn took my mouth to have a drink with. Cheese and goddamn rice. Cheers to you being a drunk nipping at my ear. Wouldn't be to be somebody's scum buddy. The earth is what we're here to do, us certain people. But unless you get involved with other people on the earth, other members of the societies, other agencies, other parts of science, other jobs that I guess a lot of stoners, people like us, our footprint of life, really don't get to do. You know what I mean? But like, we get to read the books and the movies and the other realm of what they'll show you. But if you're actually one of those people that really study, or they're scientists, or they're in a laboratory, or they've actually been on an expedition, they're actually the author of a book, now that's when you're the real person. That's when you're the one, oh, wait a minute. You know that's the real McCoy. That there ain't no faking about that. Talking to you on that one. And that's with what I always, with my mind, if I ain't receiving that true colors, you know, the true colors. And the Virgos go with it, with the light. If I ain't seeing it true, as good as we should all view it in those true colors, then I gotta find how to put the lighting back as true as it's colored. In the true colors, that's where you wonder. Mm-hmm. That's what I strive on, you know, like documentaries, things that like your elders are going to teach you, things of experiences that you know that someone has done so good that they have nothing wrong to tell you because their experiences, what they did so correct. For example, if they're explaining to you on how to set up a certain way of a tomato box for gardening, for example, or playing a video game to show you a strategy, to give you a technique. I like to be kind of like, not super duper, like actually, factually, but where it's not really where you really got to be digging at the facts, but you got to really know it. Like that notion, man, that person knows their shit, other than someone trying to be up in that person's shit, or someone trying to act like someone else's shit. That's that, I guess, that different version. Not to be nasty with it, but that's the feeling that when someone wants to put you in the other end of it, it's like, no, wait a minute, man. You can't be running around like you got 5 heads up everybody else's rear end, and you got 10 other mouths. When are you going to be you? You know in your rhythm, and you know in your pace. And that's what makes the world beautiful, I guess. No one is never going to know everything. And if we don't communicate or ask or say something, the other saying that I learned was, well, what happens? If you don't open your mouth, you can't put food in it. A closed mouth don't get fed. Well, if you're thinking and you got a question, obviously, even if it's stupid, just ask the question. Because it might save not only you, someone else in the long run. I was taught that by elders working. Hey, don't be scared to ask any question. Even if you feel stupid. Even if you think it's a stupid question. Or even if you know you're right, or you think you're right, or you know you're correct. Your right front are black. White, Chinese, Hispanic, whatever kind of question you might have, carry it, and you might get the answer. That's what the key word, don't kill the messenger that is giving you a message. See, there's a difference between a question looking for an answer compared to a message. Isn't there? There's a whole bunch of questions looking for answers compared to a message. And what do a lot of people like better? Getting a message. Because what do people always like to say? Man, why you always gotta be questioning me now, man? Why you bugging up on me? Why you keep calling me about that? Or why do I gotta bug them and call them about that now? See? And it's what they say, well, did you finally get the message? Yeah. I guess the joke's on you. Yeah, I'm in here clapping, stressing a little bit. That's life any time of days, especially when you're older. Something, no matter where you're at, if you're working out somewhere, you got stress and strain. If you're at work, you get a little stress. Always around children, there's always going to be stress. Always. No matter what age there is, children, toddlers, anyone that knows being around children, there's always stress. Happy stress, good stress, frustrative stress that you know ain't your frustration, but you put your mind sometimes at ease, but not around the one that isn't at that age. And then when you get there, you get those ideas, you get those thoughts, or you get to where you hope that, I can change this, yeah. We'll hope that it ain't your buddy at work that's going to call you all of a sudden. Ah, damn it. Or the old Uncle Donald notion. Ah, shit. Uncle Donald's in the damn party, man. Put him on mute. Oh, man, all the yelling, all the cussing. Man, we finally just choked up, and there he is screaming, yelling, cursing. People at the house got him mad. Oh, we want to hear him talk about this all day, being horse-red. We got other things in our life. We're enjoying our day. We're having a party. We're playing video games. Yeah. And it's hard, man. We all want that. We all want, and everyone deserves that time of day where every moment's the happy hour. Exactly. That's that yin and yang. That's truth. The yin and yang with life. Nothing lasts forever. That term. Wasting words is wasting the action. All this is wasted a whole session again. I should be in here breaking it down, rolling it up, smoking it up, toking it up, and enjoying it up. Let's do that. Oh, yeah, buddy. We gave you the long face. I know every time you go on the lawn, come back, they give you the long face. They give me the long face. I take you out there, we go to get fresh air. You're using us for hip ride and fetch air, aren't they? Good boy, buddy. Welcome to the dungeon, where it's literally 20 less degrees, and you could be outside, feeling the warmth and the breeze. I'm in the dungeon, Donald's in the dungeon, shivering knees, colder than a witch in a brass bra, riding a horse in the hip, in the dungeon, colder in the dungeon. The snake, crawling down my jaw. Hey, buddy. Not only for Floyd and justice for all, man. Peace for all and injustice for all. I'm in here, man. I got some backwoods. I got some Dutch Masters. I got some platinum. I got some damn Gorilla Glue. I got some diamonds. I got some crumble. I got some moon rocks. I got some goddamn vape pens, some carts. But you know, for me to have to keep pulling it in and out of that room and this room, I need to create a new arrangement around here. I need to get my stuff upgraded. Yeah. Yes. Where I'm good, yes. We can garden, we can enjoy, we cannot stress about, am I going to get in trouble? Yeah, it's a good day to know that term of just thank God and woman, like when I pray. I just don't say Dear Heavenly Father. I say Dear Heavenly Father and Mother. Where would I be if it wasn't for you that put me here? So yes, much blessings to Father and Mother and our earth on a day like this. I've been going on with the stream, Lola, saying this should be like the earth's birthday, 420. The love, the peace, the even though that there was a man that created a lot of war, Hitler's birthday, but the other end of where we're at right now, a lot more people now, this realm, the realm of peace that we're more wanting to promote, growth, building of our communities, our homes, our families now, I think we're a little more into the future that we want to be in, but there's always that other page that's still going on. The flu, the pandemics, the war, the volcanoes, the fires, the man, all kinds of crazy shit going on with the Russians right now as we're talking. Ain't none of this going on. Crazy stuff. Bombs, fires, battleships lining up outside of Canada in the Atlantic Ocean. I mean, you want to flip the script? From are we making war or peace? History repeats itself. Remember Vietnam? Everyone running around going to war. What were the hippies doing? Make peace, man. Peace, dude. Make love. But you know who I feel is finally understanding it more? Is our country. We can defend ourselves always, but can we always keep the peace as not really disrupting the peace, defending it? How much of the peace can we keep and put back to the people? Even the people that are put in moments of time where their peace and spirit are put in the lines to protect us. And that's what makes, that's what makes all of us, where I say this should be, yeah, exactly, no hate, no anger. All of us giving a big hug together. We could call a day like this, where the earth finally kicks back for at least one day and gives each other a big hug. Earth's day of love. There should be no reason to where, if we can't at least do it one day, is not even religiously, where they say, well, people do that for Christmas, or people do that every day. A lot of us try to, that live certain ways. But can't we all? But it will never happen. There's computers, there's militaries, there's times that ain't real that are mixing with real times. We get real with this, because this bad boy's gonna knock me into. I've been wanting to roll one, and I can, and it just. And then to really be here where I don't want to get this all hot box, get the dog around it. If I'm really gonna roll one, I'm gonna be outside. I can't be all up with the camera with y'all. Yeah, where you kind of moved on to come a little more south and rural. Yeah, not so uptight, and or where it was more in that environment to where you were at. You needed more of a open, rural, more of an open space, different community of environment. It's what kind of bird you want to flock with. You want to be a cocky rooster and hang out? Yeah, be the cocky rooster crew. But if you want to be the two-piece doves, fly high in the sky with the doves, yeah. You had to ride me like a horse lately. I've been finding out about the hip ride. We're just hip rides. Yeah, that guy Panama, if that's you, man, that does that stream, it's always beautiful. That guy, if you always see that guy's stream, he has the beautiful view, the palm trees, birds, the neighborhood. It's like watching a beautiful painting every day. A live painting with no interruption. It's like that situation of what if we were all looking at that all day? The whole stream. We were all looking at that the whole day. Nothing else. And then magically, a snake came up. Copperhead. Na 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 na. A bunch of smoke came out of it. An old Indian spirit, an old chief, came out in the smoke. A witch doctor. And it cloaked out over it. Even that little medicine bag would be like, see the, it's not a snake, but it's like a dragonfly. Yeah, that's a real oil painting. Right, Indian tribe. That's painted too. These are kind of like gas station air prints. This one's real. You can feel all the rough edges of the paint everywhere. Original. But that's like, when I check that guy Panama stream out, that's like the feeling I get. Like you can kick back. If, the video games, sounds, and everything annoyed you so much, you can kick back and it's like you can virtually go on vacation for 10 minutes. Like, there might be a little bit of talking here and there when he's talking around the area, but normally just the view that you're getting is still like a painting. And then you get that sudden moment, all of a sudden a bird. See the car fly by. You'll see the different changings of the clouds fly by, the sun shining, then it's dark. That's cool. That is cool. That is watching a couple hours of a day in action. Virgos, we observe. We like it. Observing. Welcome to the observatory. What do you want me to observe for you? You're highly observant. That's why when I get out, people invite me. Come on, man, come to the barbecue, man. Come party, man. Everybody's gonna get effed up, man. Oh, yeah. I'll be the guy, man. I'll make sure I like BYOB. I'll try to bring my own bud. I really ain't about drinking much, because normally when I'm driving my own stuff. I don't trust nobody when it comes to driving, very rarely, unless it's a family member or a good work buddy. It takes a lot for me to get trust with the person in the vehicle. We're doing good here too, trying to get it ready and get mulch and get the flowers going and get the lawn trimmed up, get ready to get the pool opened up in May. We'll probably end up doing that the second weekend or maybe the first weekend, get the pool tarp off, start shocking out the algae, getting the chlorine treatments, getting the ladder, getting everything that the pool needs to get it going for Memorial Day, getting the water up to temperature and all that pool maintenance. If you have a pool on your property, you're a fool. If you have a pool, you're a fool, 'cause you got to maintain it, and you got to maintain it so much in May. And if you don't maintain it, and then if you don't end up spending a lot of money out of year, that people don't have a lot of extra pay. But then you like it, and then you see it, when everybody out there is in the sun, enjoying the sun rays, splishing, splashing, flipping, flopping, doing cannonballs, even swimming at the night of day. Got the light on in it, turn on the light. I don't know how many homes in this property in this neighborhood have a pool. But we may be the only one. We may be. In ground. But it's not. It's enough to get your family in, put it that way. And the deep end's 7, 8 feet, no diving board. It's enough to get your family in, about 5 to 8 of you. 5 to 8 of you comfortable. Get your family in. Maybe have a friend. Couple of y'all have seen it a couple times here. It's just, just bringing up that topic, spring into air, spring into action. How's things doing? How's people's lawns? What people enjoy. A lot of things I normally would have outside doing streams when I had outdoor activity. Would be gardening, lawn work, just whatever, man. A gnome. A wandering gnome. Yeah, see, Lola clearing land out. I hear you. Yeah, we're getting that front. I heard they had snow in some areas. Like snow, my gosh, in April. Yeah. In upper, like, Minnesota, Canadian border. What do I call it, Canada? Go to Canada. We go to Canada. We go to Canada. We go Canada. I'm doing that for like the Canucks, the Chucks, or the Canuck. Go to Canada. We go to Canada. Hey, 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 buddy. Oi! I love my Canadians. Not a love. Keyword, buddy. It's that Canadian communication. They got a little bit of a, the way they talk and the way they communicate. Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, a lot of people didn't think about that. And in my head, something, the Indian or something, the green thumb spirit has been telling me to hold until after the first weekend or start after the first weekend in May. Something has been telling me. Mm. He's 7 years old. Yep. I don't know where he went. Oh, he's laying at the door again. I leave the door open to get at least some type of fresh air flow in here. And he likes to. I just took him for a walk and I was daydreaming. I said, man, if I had the money, man, I'd hire a crew and we'd get this done, Tiggy. Or I'd go out there and I'd run a bobcat and I get a couple attachments. I get a pulse hole digger, I get a track, I get a track cat, I get an earth mover on it. I can level out a little of that land. Dig me some post holes down up in there for a fence. Fence you off that area. Fence it all the way behind that shed. Fix that shed up a little bit, and there you go, Tiggy. Build it for you. I'd love to do that for that dog. He's taking a burden on me. He is. See, that way if I can get him from being more of me, of being a being, I think I can get a lot more. Kicking back, relaxing. Yeah, we're pretty much at a start. We got a bunch of good starts as well. A couple tomato starts. All kinds of flowers ready. All kinds of perennials already came up. Couple more extra herbs for like the herbs, like dills and thymes, rosemaries. I've been wanting to do a greenhouse so bad, man. A nice home deserves a good greenhouse. If you're a man or woman or whatever, there's no way you can look at that as a sex. Like, oh, that's a woman thing. Nah. A man can walk in and out of a greenhouse and feel happy too. Tomatoes, peppers, jalapenos, cilantro, making your own salsas. What? I'll be getting there, man. Start like living off the grid look. Okay. Yep, bon appetit. I'm in here doing my eyes all froggy and groggy. Hazy eye. Look like I got hay fever look. Oh, it's the dog dander. It's that time of year for the dog dander. He's taken a big toll on me, 7 years. Whew. You take it easy. Yeah, definitely good to hear from you. I can actually see on that picture when Tiggy still had that bite on the top of his head. Look at that big knot on his head right there. Not where his blue eye is, on the other side. Yeah, that's the only reason we kept Tiggy. I wouldn't have had to raise Tiggy if Taylor didn't accidentally nip at him. He didn't do it purposely. It's just Tiggy, when he was a puppy, about a week, 2 weeks old, Taylor was playing with them. You know, they were all, you know, they were all having a good time. And then when Taylor stood up, the dad of Tiggy and all the puppies that Tiggy was with, the other 10, Tiggy was the 11th one, the last one, and he was the runt. To make a long story short, 7 years ago, about 2 weeks after, the dad dog, you know, was laid back on the back, you know, doing the haw, his chest all proud out, his lips just smiling, the dog's playing, nipping at his ear, and his tail just flopping, and all the dogs playing at his tail, and they're climbing up his belly and sliding off, and the dog's looking at his nipple, thinking that it's the mom, and Taylor didn't mind it at all. Didn't growl, didn't bother at all. Letting the dogs nip at him, teeth at him. Well, when Taylor wanted to get a drink of water, Tiggy followed his dad over there, about when he was 2 weeks old. And when Taylor was starting to drink his water, I guess Tiggy thought, well, hey, it's time for water. Let me follow Dad. Well, when he tried to stick his nose towards Taylor's bowl, Taylor gave him that, like, you know, where you do, where the dog quick curled his nip. And when he curled his nip, he did that, just a little nip towards him. But if he wanted to, you know, that dog woulda, coulda, and probably could have annihilated the dog. But he just was like, and when he did that, he kind of nipped at the top of Tiggy's head. This is at the old home. And I don't know, this picture here, if he's 7 years old today, it's probably when he was about 3. It's probably when he was about 2.5, 3 years old. That picture is when PlayStation 4 first came out. When I first was taking snapshots. When I'd use Daily Motion. So that was about, if he's, yeah, that's 5. That's when he was about 2 or 3 years old. See, I know my math. If he's 7 today. How you doing, Nick? But you can see in that picture that knot when Taylor bit at him on the top of the head. And then one day, you know, I'm looking at the dog and I'm thinking and I'm praying and I'm like, man, I hope he never gets sick by this. I hope he never gets like he has like bad internal bleeding. I hope he never like bumps it and it like gets a bad infection or anything. Or if it like boils up where I got to get it lanced out. And it only stood about as round as your pinky nail or your pointer nail above his head where that tooth just kind of nipped him when he was a baby, a little puppy. And then eventually one day, I don't know if it was the praying, if it was the magical healing that goes in the air sometimes. But it was gone. Just, he had no more knot on his head. The dog, no more. Didn't bust, didn't ooze. I didn't see no part of no traces of blood, no kind of like pus, like if he had like a welt, or when you get one of those big black bloody, gotta poke it and just went away. So wow. Am I mad? Dude, I am bent. I am bent. I'm so bent, man. When you're hitting that kind of quality that I'm hitting, it's useless to roll up in a blunt. Or a joint. Why would you want to roll that much up and not have a good group of people with you? Why? It don't work like that. So you just pack a little bowl and you enjoy the moment that you're able to have. If you get out and you're having a shindig and you got a couple people onto that 70s couch. See, that's the couch from that 70s show. Hanging around, not a thing to do. Yeah, that's from that 70s show. We're here, dude. We're here on Earth. We're hearing through one ear and out the other. Hope you are hearing good through one ear and out the other. Brandon, how's everybody doing, man? Honestly. The honest Indian. Honestly. Probably the top of the hour where I live. It's got to be 7 o'clock. Oh, God. I knew to look at the top of the hour. Always. There's some kind of, with this biologic makeup and the biometrics, something with the time and the top of the hour will take my mind out of my face, like, and I'll look at the clock, and it's always the top of the hour, the top of a new hour. Like, oh, Eastern Standard Time, it's almost 7 o'clock. It's like, oh, wow, I looked at the clock. Yeah, see, 6:53. It's almost 7 o'clock. You see me bend down a couple seconds when I start explaining that? Yeah. That's what I am, man. I'm really not the person that I know I am. I'm a host of something else. I'm looked at like a horse right off my hip. I've showed you all what's going on Earth, man. Look at this stuff. It's some kind of shapeshifter, some kind of weird image curses. Look at these men. Look, those are goats. See? They got goat legs, goat bodies. Those are men. These females, little cop, these females are all butt naked. See, there's another man. See him? It's a man. Man body. Muscular pecs. Forearms. Well, look at his legs. See? It's a man body entertaining a naked woman. Look at his legs. See? Like a goat or a horse. See that? And look at his right arm. Never equal with the left arm. She's riding you like a horse. See? Yeah, man, the world's... Well, one of my friends, a very good lady, Lola, she was explaining, she started her garden, and she realized, we're supposed to be going to, be in our 40s, 39, real cold again. A lot of these crops hopefully don't get shocked when that cold hits to where they all lump over, because they need to already be used to that warm weather to start their first stages of growth. Yeah, this weather pattern is changing. I just try to keep up with a lot of some important knowledge and some supporting knowledge is how I try to hope to do something. If it's the least supportive knowledge, I try to hope that it can guide people. I see that up there, man. Thank you. I said in that Z28, I rock. Yeah, thank you, man. That's something that I feel close to. That's why I named my dog Tiggy, of course. And you kind of see his colors. He has that. You see that picture right there, next to the yellow smiley face? When his mother dog would lay at my floor pregnant, I would think in my mind, man, it'd be cool to have a dog with the markings of that tiger in that picture. And that tiger picture used to hang above my bed frame. And it'd always be sitting there, imagining that. Like, man. And then I told you all the other story of why we weren't really, we were so cramped. One dog is too much. So we already knew that, that batch of puppies was an accident and there's no keeping no dog. But that dog, he was the runt, and it wasn't a form of even keeping him as a runt. He accidentally got bit by his dad, so it was... he's strong as an ox now. That boy... Put it this way. Being around that dog for 7 years, he's took it out of me. You hear me? You see me? You feel me? The dog just took it out of me for 7 years. Hey, still treat him. I love him and care for him. That dog is taken out of me a lot.
all up in that dome, baby. All up in that dome piece.
So what are y'all's plans here? Hanging out with the stream team. I'm almost at the point where 3 hours. It's Coppity hour. It's about 2:30, 3 o'clock, 4 hours.
I think it's time for a snack attack, snack attack, snack attack, snack attack. If you got 'em, smoke 'em. If you're ready for a snack attack, grab a snack attack. If you don't want to watch the stream, stop and go somewhere else. But I'm gonna take a quick break and have a snack attack. I will return after I prepare my snack, and we can indulge a snack together. Because sometimes when you get a little stoned, you need a snack, a stoner snack attack. Like my Scooby snacks for Tiggy. Does Tiggy want a Tiggy treat? I call them Tiggy treats. Like Scooby snacks. A snack attack. Riding the horse. Grab my horse tail and gallop off my hip. Let's ride the horse.
See how I'm doing it sideways like a horse now?
What?
Uncle boy, you doing the horse ride?
Ride that horse. Riding that horse. Riding that horse all day. Yeah. Getting that car and it's all by a fork. And they name them after a horse every day. So what you gonna do when you're riding your horse? What you gonna do when you're driving your horse? What you gonna do when you put a plow on your horse? Now I put a plow on front of my horse. I put a plow when I push on the snow. Hey, put a hitch on it, not trailers, everywhere that I go. I like riding my horse every day. Call it Cowboy Cadillac. I even got leather interior of mine. What I do, I even got some wood grain. Hey, got a good sound system that we can hear very well that explains every word, every song, every note. But I tell you what, that car got a big friggin' drink it needs. It needs so much gas out of it, I can't even afford to drive it no more. Gas price keeps going high, high. I'm just starting to cry. I don't even want to start and hear sound, 'cause I'm left there scrounging around. Every nickel and dime that I see, I put another tank of gas in that machine. But I love it when it's feeling real clean, and I can go to any scene. I can do anything I want to do for with time. When you ain't got it, you might as well say you must find. You must find and get your own way. Must try to think and get good. Do I say I wanna play? They say, Daddy took the keys to the T-Bird away. He took the keys to the T-Bird away. And we're having fun, 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 fun. Daddy took the keys to the T-Bird away. We were having fun, 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 fun. Daddy took the keys to the T-Bird away. Mommy, we were having fun. Daddy took the keys to the T-Bird away. I am real loud. Hurry up, follow me over there. Over where? Over there. Will you follow me over there? Yeah. Before you get your nose, baby. Oh, no, you didn't. Go get your nose. The boombiotic plague, Tiggy. It's crawling down the back of your pant leg, Tiggy. It's everywhere you go, Tiggy. It's worse than the corona through your nose, Tiggy. Start ripping on your tongue, baby. This stuff is dripping down your lung, baby. To be straining through your breath, baby. Nowadays, it's just driving you crazy. Gain your thought, man. You want your train of thought, man. But you can't get the good yes, man. Dance check, man. Thank you. Alright now. Where you at, boy? I'm on my back, boy. Walking on my back, boy. You flopping off my lap, boy. You talk a lot of apple, boy. I got you trapped like an apple, boy. You got an apple on my seat. I got an apple on your teeth. Your teeth. So getting juicy. Oh, I got so much to do today. Food, yeah. Got so much to do. Like nothing, never, no, you don't know, say nothing whenever, mad upset, walk, everywhere backward, so Ziggy, you know what? Hey, you and I both are at that age. You need your own? So do I. Both of you. Both of you are grown. But both of you need your own. Get up. Human. Diabetes. This. Come on, man. Get out of there. Come on. Tree. Little tree. Come on. Tree. Come on. Look at the tree. Ziggy tree. Come on. Getting all kinds of treats. Aren't you? And everywhere you go, so what happens when it's your birthday? It's my birthday and I get all kinds of treats. All kinds of treats. All kinds. It's my birthday and I get all kinds. I get all kinds of treats. Where did I go? It's my dog and he wants all kinds. Wants all kinds of treats. He wants to walk my feet. And now I can't go, and now I can't do. There you are again, walking all over my shoe. I cannot gain, and I cannot grip. Everything in my hand turned into a paw again, and now I just slept. The life of a dog when you live with a dog after 7 years. You become a gosh-dang dog, and my friggin' God, you see, your hand becomes a paw. Come on, my good buddy. My good buddy. Come on, man, I'm waiting on you again. Come on. Come on, Siggy. Come on. Running my show. I'm supposed to be 420. That's it. I can't even again. Can't even. I'm doing Tiggy side. Man, knocking out the back of my feet. I got a dog tail too. When I wear two tails, I got a horse tail and a dog tail. A horse tail and a dog tail. And I tell you what, boy, you better sign up for the military now. If not, the ship sunk. On urine, when you go to urine, you're done. Oh, Tiggy, buddy, man, you put me through a lot, man. It's about to be 420. 420. It's 420 on the West Coast. And I'm doing a 420 stream. Missing 420 on the West Coast. That's unreal. That's a shame to my game. You know, I want to be a gump. on, Shivery. Shivery. Shivery for the shivering succubus. Horse ride for the crack stab it.
How did I end up missing 420 on the west side? Woo doggy, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you. Hot damn. I had to go get me a dang snack. I got so smoking on that stuff again. I gotta stuff something in my damn head. My mouth. But I'm going to a very secretive place. I feel kind of embarrassed of not being able to have the object to complete enjoying the snack. Okay? I don't want to eat in no one's face. Da 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 da. I rarely do. But I want to bon appetit and have a snack with y'all. And my God, I done work one up. I've been hydrating good all day. Hope everyone been doing a little high diddly doing. There's old wee diddly doggy. There's woo doggy for you. Woo doggy for my buddy over there, Kevin. There's a big old woo doggy birthday for. There he is, woo doggy. He was eating his snacks and his good old kibbles and bits, and well, not just he don't eat kibbles and bits, but you know term. He was getting his snack down and enjoying that fresh ice cold bucket of water. But I'll tell you what, the thing that embarrasses me about this, honestly, is I got me a nice dish of California rolls, things like that, sushi, California rolls. Now where's my chopper stick? Daniel-san? Oh, you should be ashamed, Daniel-san. You eat that no chopper stick. Oh. I gotta get me some chopper sticks. I got the wasabi. Man, I know how to do this. I just want my chopper sticks. It's a lot easier when you know how to do a chopper stick. Bon appetit to all situations of the world wrapped in one. And you'll know if that wasabi rush hits that sinus cavity, because you might see my eyes do that. Was I taught different? I was taught you mix the wasabi in your sauce. I was sitting here thinking, what if you just smear a little bit on the top of each roll, and then you dunk it in your soy sauce? You might get more of that instantaneous rush. Because I've seen people raw dog it. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, cheers, everybody. Sorry to be eating in front of y'all. It's got a nice wasabi hit. I'm in there. You hear, Tiggy? No, I want one. No, you don't need this stuff, buddy. It's literally what he's telling me. I want one. I want one. Mm-mm. But other than the quick snack here, hope everybody's having a good, blessed day. To feeling the spring into action. To always put a wild hair up the dog's too. Always. Always. Wild hair, the dogs, but always. Just about there. From the back of your chest where your man has his man hair. And your man hair will disappear next month. And you start growing boobies. Not me. That's what happens when people want to change their sex. get all those little sesame seeds. Alright. Sorry to be rude and eat in front of y'all. This is the last one. God bless everybody. Good times, good health, good life. Good to see y'all. Enjoy. Hope you're loving every minute of it. Okay. This is an off-camera scene. It's like the dinner table. You don't want to. You always want to excuse yourself or. What I was taught is everyone does it in front of everyone's face at the sushi bar. How you doing, buddy? Oh, God. Yeah, they're everywhere, dude. They're attacking me. They're walking on me, okay? The ghosts and all that stuff. And I don't wear a ponytail no more. I got a horse tail. See, I got a horse tail. And they're riding my hip. And my horse tail. I was listening to that old song, and that's all she kept saying. I'm rolling hip to hip across the world we are. Said go around the world we go. I don't own copyrights to nothing. Someone copyright, and I didn't choose the computer. The computer chose me. Yeah. They're called horse tails now. Horse hockey. Mr. Ed. Hey, man. Where did he go? The back of my Negro. It didn't go. and went flopping around the bologna and cheese. Where did it go now? He said, where did it go now? Where did it go? On the other side of the radio. What kind of music sounded like gold? Sounded like the old sounds of James Brown, singing those songs around to where did it go? It sounded different on the radio. Where did it go to sound like that old truck rolling down the road? You gotta smile, you just got known, it's a fishing pole. Ain't worried about no more dog workload, 'cause you already kicked back on the pole. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go for the word of your day? And where'd it go for the thought of your day? Where'd it go to the thought that you done? Where'd it go was the drop of the sun? Where'd it go to drop the pen needle? Where'd it go and where'd it go after the drop of the pen for the other sound of the drop of the pen? And then you're walking on pins and needles again. Where'd it go, the sound of the drop of the needle? And you're walking on pins and needles again. Where'd it go, your violin? Stack string and for violin. Where'd it go, the violin and the song that we were singing all day long? Where'd it go, that path of time? Where'd it go, that song in time? Where'd it go, that old city? too. Meat finger, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? Whew. I'm in here finishing up a snack. I'm ready to kick back, sit down for the first time today. Nice and slow. Alrighty then. Okay. Got some Gorilla Glue. Got some cigars. Let's see what we can make happen here. Crumble, Diamonds, Moonrock, Gorilla Glue. I've got some of these things. I wish I had the notion to get some music going there. It's a nice piece of moon rock. We'll stick in there somehow. Crumble it up a little bit. Gotta break this down a little bit here. There's a couple sticks I see. Yeah. There's a couple more. You don't want them to poke through. I'm adding the moon rock in there now. That diamond and that shatter, that crumble will go in last. Look at the scar open. I'm just breaking on moon rock like it's bud, with the bud. Sticky as hell. My God. Gee, cricket. I can't get these little freaking moon rock nuggets off my hand. My hand's full of moon rock nuggets, man. We're gonna blend in that friggin' cigar nice. Nice, about 15, 20 of them. Just little nuggets crunched up in there. Ooh, yeah. I just made finger hash. Look how sticky that is. Yeah, finger hash. Watch. Finger hash. Butter's ready. Moon rocks are ready. I didn't bring too much extract out. We got a little bit here. I'll try to let you get a good focus on it. And if the lighting's good. There's crumble. And there's diamonds with it. I can't get the camera the way I want it. That's diamonds on one side. Crumble. We're slanging in there, guys. Taking it easy, slow and steady. Take it slow to make it be a nice slow burn, like listening to a nice slow jam. Nice and easy, taking it slow. So a little old school off the block trick. Sitting there on the front of the doorstep, rolling one up with the boys. You first figured out about rolling with the woods. You put that back, keeps you fresh. You put that back in your pack, keeps you fresh. Put that down there in your pack. So you pack it in there. So you put a good blanket in there, keep it more moist. And we'll know how to close that up correctly. Keep that thing nice. You don't want your shit stale. All crusty, crumbling up in your damn hands. Come on, man. Fold that thing up like it's brand new. Yeah, baby. All right, baby. It's that good old song long time ago. All life, baby. Meat finger. I know you, buddy. I know you. hanging in there, man. Come on, before it gets stale, buddy. Okay, here we go. Time to close it up. What's up, buddy? I'm gonna close it up. And y'all almost missed this one. Sorry, I ain't talking too much. My hand's a little busy. What am I eating? I done ate, buddy. That was about an hour ago. just joining me here, we got a nice nugget about the size of my pinky, moon rock in here. We have diamonds. We have a nice little sprinkle of diamonds. We have crumble in here. And then we have Gorilla Glue number 4. Oh, you gotta take pride in this, man. You ever watch Shami? It takes Shami 45 minutes to get a joint ready. Yeah, you might as well say that, buddy. Say it like that. Ah. Yeah, man, it's crazy. The sunsets, things like that. Richardson? Oh, yes. You know me, man. Other than indulging in a session, or this is the first time I actually sat down all day. But in the reality of the world, oh yeah, man. You better believe that. And I had to do the Joe Mama. Am I back in it, Joe Mama? I got the moon rock, the diamonds, and it has the sugar crumble. Well, I had to roll it up. And then it has Gorilla Glue, number 4. Yeah, that's what it looked like. Yeah, that's what that stuff looked like. I call it marijuana meth, the diamonds, and the diamonds look like marijuana meth, and the crumble and the shatter looks like marijuana crack, or like a cocaine or something. Yeah, marijuana meth and marijuana crack at your service. Yeah, and it's Tiggy's birthday, buddy. 7 years old. He had a pig ear earlier today. Gave him a big pig ear. He had a meal like always. Ate him his dinner. He's happy. He's happy as I can make him, huh? Got more attention and more of a good time than I've had today. Man, I'm about to be wishing about 3 or 4 or 5 of you were with me. What? You see what this is here, right? I'm gonna have to go to the door. I'm not gonna be able to do that live on the stream. I mean, I could, but I don't want to. Being the dog and all that stuff. But I'm gonna be around the corner at the back door here. Okay. I'm just finally getting where that's gonna finally get dried out. And my snack I needed to get after earlier today's session. Probably 8:30. That ain't bad. I got that shirt, man. You gotta know about this shirt. Shirt got a lot of, only a few people know about this one. Yeah. Smoke session, baby. Coal miner. That's what I feel like here. Old coal miner. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. I have to get my flannel shirt a little bit and go get the door open. I've readjusted, put all the trash away. Got this thing drying out just a little bit. Make sure it dries up. Got it good and compact. Cheers to you guys. I've been on the generic cocoa water. I haven't really been on wanting too many beers or alcohol. I got Fireball, I got moonshine, I got vodka, I got beers. Heck, I got Sam Adams, I got Natty Ice. What else do I got over there? Sam Adams, Natty Ice, Fireball, moonshine, vodka, Kahlua. I think I still got a Hennessy, a little bit of Hennessy. I ain't been wanting to drink all too much. I'm going to have hearts, baby. Thanks, buddy. Man, I've been toking on the vape pen all day. The Kush. Yeah, about got that thing finished. I think the battery's going out on this bad boy. Yeah, I ain't even hitting this. 'Cause I hit this, that's gonna ruin when I fire that up. Let me get my coat and stuff on right quick. Let me get this. Come on, get it up before Nah, man, the setup I want's a good workshop, Virgo lover. I want a good workshop in the garage. Tools workshop. I got like a nice grinder, a vise, charging center for power tools. Places where I can get the tools, have no problem. Have a workbench. Then have like a nice little like bar type table. Well, I'm not really like the lighting. There's more of like a clear environment. Like here, like I got no window or nothing to open up. That's why I'm like, I gotta go to where the door is, to the other side. It sucks the camera can't go there. I can go there with you, but the camera can't anymore. Yeah, either way. You can do nicotine. You can do extract. You can add a different thing to it where you can actually, where you can vape marijuana leaf through a vape, a portable vape. You can buy cartridges that are the extracts. There's multiple ways you can do it. See, the dog knows chest ride. Chest ride. Dog say, get off his ass! Tell him, Tiggy. It's Tiggy's ass. And that's Tiggy's head. Get her ass in the ankle. With the dog's ass. Come on, buddy. Ass. But I'll tell you what I can do. Watch this. Watch this. There will be a time we'll be able to go like mobile from here. We'll be able to go from here to wherever we're at again. There will be a time. So people gathered on the mobile group that we were with, and they were very hatred to our mobile activity because they were unable to be as alive and as mobile as what other people are doing. That's how you chew it. Mobile. Yeah, they're a handful, man. You hear him? Have you seen him? It's his birthday, no joke. He's 7 today. So, man, look at all the muscles, man. You want me to start to flex on you? That dog got more muscles than some human I know. He's flexing on people. That dog got that muscle like, That dog got that muscle that a man wish he thought he had. Called a mind of his own. You got two of them. And there was a time, what was there, like 3, 4 of them? That's like my saying. I didn't choose computers, they chose me. They're posing off me. Like living around dogs and being around dogs, they didn't choose me. Somebody chose for me to live and be with the dog. It's time to play the dog. What are you doing, hot dog? Whoa, doggy! Whoa, doggy! How do my eyes get wider? Mm. Well, I had a PlayStation 3 friend, and he bought it me. He came in and bought it me earlier. So that's why it looks like there's that much. But there's probably, with the equivalence of truly, as long as it's been going, honestly, truly, about, I don't know, maybe 15 to 25 honest viewers have bopped in and out now within the 5 hours. But other than the other bots, I told him, man, you don't got to bot me. I don't need that. I don't want that. I don't mind you saying hi, swinging by, but I don't need you botting me. All up of a knot to me. Yeah. I'll tell you what. That stuff will try to put you on the couch. It'll try. Copy the hour, 9:30. I'll tell you what. Yeah, what do we got here? See how they're snaking around, messing with the dog, messing with your head here, trying to mess with your mind here, mess with your thought here, mess with your mind there, playing the message. I'll tell you what, thank you for asking. I'm like, at a high level, but I wish that I was with other people involving a session. You know what I mean? Where there's like more of a conversation other than like a stream like this where there ain't physical moments with that. Because I'd still be there in a good session in a moment. But other than that, man, that boy hit you. Hit you good. And of course, right when I really started ripping into it, really getting a good grip on it, the dog started getting. So that's why I don't smoke and do that around him much. Anyways. That's where, like, yeah, if you're on the deck, front porch, kicking back at the patio. Man, at the old house, man, it'd be smoke. Man, dust everywhere. Blunt roaches. The walls all like yellow and green. These walls are actually painted that color. I guess they call that cream into coffee or something. Whatever this wall color, or like an almond. This is more like a cream almond. Man, you smoke in the home and it just, you can like feel it, like, it's cool, but your environment, you just, I don't do mine like that. I like to have some kind of good breeze, some kind of air, and especially for the dog. He doesn't smoke. I don't blow it in his face. So, and you know, as I'm out there trying to take my puffs, getting my blaze on, the dog is getting that, you know, that's when you gotta be outside. That's why I always like to go in the laundry room. Then I know where a special switch is. It turns on the exhaust. Ooh. I was like, what's that vacuum? I looked over my shoulder one day. I seen all the smoke from when I was smoking in the other room. I said, oh, look, it all sucks into the, there's the exhaust down there. Wow, check this out. Yeah, so that's normally why I have the session in there, in the washer and dryer room. Yeah, there's this exhaust that goes manual or it's automatic. So when I have a session, I turn it to going on, you know, like you turn it on, and then you could turn it off, or you can put it on, you know, regular. I'll hit the button. Thing kicks in. Yeah. See all the smoke going out of it? Probably hitting the vent into the neighbor's yard. They're probably walking their dog. Oh. What was that? Mm. It was very nice and piney smell. Mm. Very nice and neat. Man, I'm going to get on that Mike Tyson. What's up with that Mike Tyson? He's eating damn edibles. Psychedelic edibles. What? He's already got his own hemp wraps. You know Mike Tyson got his own wraps? Hemp wraps. Infused with cannabinoids. Cannabinoid Mike Tyson hemp wraps infused with cannabinoids. Look it up. Now. Oh yeah. You know how weed does it. You better, you better, you know how weed does it. But yeah, man, I was watching that show, Mic'd Up with Mike. Ain't that what it's called? Mic'd Up with Mike. And he was on there, man, shrooming it out. Talk about he's training on shrooms. He's eating a quarter a day. He likes the euphoric feeling. He likes the feeling of his body now finally adjusting to what he's always felt his body like. He's doing training on shrooms. He says he's seeing his hands more connect as the more he sweats and opens to his pores. Yeah, Mike Tyson's a big old trip. But now they have psychedelic edibles where you really don't got to worry about, oh, dude, am I getting, oh, I don't want to taste. Other than marijuana edibles, you can legally buy psychedelic edibles and get them you can get them, man, with, like you're saying, LSD edibles. They're, what they got, microdots. You can get different microdot tastes. They got like Skittle psychedelics. Man, they got it. You're gonna buy some damn psychedelics. You're gonna be in a bad boy like this. The magic armpit rod. King of the Monkey. Yeah, the Monkey Man. We'd be out there shrooming in school, and the security guard would be with us. And all of a sudden it'd be all sunny. The next thing I know, I'm kicked back on a log. I got my hand sitting there, like in that thinking position. But my face is staring at this big tree branch. I mean, the tree branch was like that big around. And it was huge. It was like the hugest tree branch that was on that tree. And on the edge of the tree branch, just like how I was laying, was this big old monkey staring at me. As I was laying at a tree, you know how you gather up like big falling down trees at the campfire? We used to make like a little bonfire thing by the creek when we go skipping. And then we go shrooming on the skip trails at school. And man, Buddy had some big caps. Big caps. I mean, they were caps that big. Big caps. And we did like 3 each. About over an eighth each. A little over an eighth each. Man. That was some good times. Kick back. Man, I was curled up on that log. Yeah, that's what you call the log at the campfire. Big old log. Curled up, like not really on it, but you know, you can like lean on it like the way the cowboys kind of would. Have my elbow there. I'm staring back at the fire. My buddies are all kicking back. Some people are like, you know, one guy's feeling around at his hacky sack. Some other people, you know, are just kicking back, got their headphones on, staring at the sky, tapping at their feet. You know, when people tap their feet in music, when they're hearing it, staring at the sky. I was just sitting there staring at that limb, leaning on that log, like, was this tree back in the day? Maybe had a big old monkey on it, hanging on a limb, and I'm the monkey on the ground, staring at a tree. Got a good shroom buzz going on, looking at a big old limb, man, and every other image there were other monkeys there with me, hanging in the tree. We start walking and you look and there'd be like the little chimpanzee ones. I'm in the planet of the apes, man. Where's Bigfoot at? Are we all little babies of Bigfoot? Coming to a monkey near you. Someone other than how I look said they all look the same, like damn monkeys. Ooh, 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 ah, ah. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, ooh, ah, ah. Yeah, unkies, monkeys. The monkey man. The monkey man to make you do. The monkey ooh. The monkey ah. The monkey man to make you do. The monkey ooh. The monkey ah. Now who got the monkey on my back? Who got the Curious George? Watch out for that tree. Who got the monkey going bananas? Who got the monkey jumping on the bed? Who got the monkey stuck in the lab, looking at the other end of NORAD? Who got the monkey and the ape? Who got the monkey fighting the lizard? Godzilla versus King Kong. Who got the monkey fighting the lizard every day? Who got the marsupial fighting the lizard? Or did we intermate? Did the monkey and the lizard intertwine? And now you look at us, a new thing in time. I'm part monkey and I'm part lizard and I'm part reptile monkey too. What part of the side of you is the left side of you, the monkey? Is the right side of you, the lizard? Is the middle of you, the pig? Where do you left like a grip? What kind of alien made you? A monkey or a lizard? What kind of part of an experiment on the planet Earth are you? What kind of monkey? I don't know. I'm a golden bat. I'm a rolling back. I'm the kind of monkey that you see. The monkey way high in the tree. Monkeys, monkeys. Man, I told you, that's been there since Quantico. Monkeys, monkeys, don't you know? Monkeys, monkeys. Oh man. Come on, man, let me tell you about the monkey and the zoo. And I hope no one having a bad trip. But somebody had a bad trip when they went to the zoo in that movie, and the monkey got a hold of my man. The monkey got a hold of Chris. Man, y'all need to get on Netflix. You need to watch the movie The Bad Trip. And you need to see what that goddamn monkey did to old Chris. And my God,
When that monkey grabbed a hold of old Chris, that monkey would do that to anybody. Monkey see, monkey do. Monkey see, monkey do. Man, that movie have you laughing so goddamn hard, you'd be like, thank you. The Bad Trip on Netflix. You never watched that movie? What? There ain't no white people in that movie. I'm a white boy watching that. There ain't no white people in that movie. Watch that movie up there. Man, that movie had me laughing so goddamn hard. Man, I'm telling you, if you got Netflix, watch that movie, The Bad Trip. Man, that thing had me rolling. You know when you laugh, but you can't be like, you want to be loud, but you want to be all like overexcited with it. But you got that silent, like you're just couch locked, but you're watching something so funny. Like you might have a different look on your face, but inside you, you're good and stoned. You got a good buzz and you're watching that late night movie. And it's so funny when you're watching it. You forgot to laugh loud, but you're laughing so much inside. You're sitting there like, you're stuck laughing, but not loudly. Man, that thing will put you... That movie had me... That movie, it was decent. And there was moments in it where you could tell it's corny. It's... The directing in it, and it's corny. I give it to you as it's a little corny. But it's so corny, the comedy is damn funny. It's, oh my God, man. You talking about you want, hey buddy, what are you doing, brother, man? Let me fix it. Say, no. That's your hole, isn't it? Did you say, get out of his egg roll? That's his ear hole. But that movie, for real. And then the other one about the horses. We were talking about the horses. We were talking about, you know, the spirit, the connection. Uncle D don't have a ponytail. He's the hip to ride for the horse. Hey, ride, Uncle Horse, the horse. You doing the horse head? Hey, horse head. Hurry up. Hurry up. Don't look the gift horse in his mouth. There do the snake. The hip. Look like a snake. Look in there. Does it feel like that? Does it feel like that? A snake doesn't feel. Okay. I'm going to back out of here and do me some 420 wishings and cheerings and other tokings and moments. Hope you all have a good day. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the comments. Thank you for the good times, the moments, happy situations. Happy birthday to everybody. To everyone. Watch out, the monkey. Watch out for a monkey near you. Because if you don't see it near you, you know it's on your back. And if it's on your back, it probably got your back. If the monkey's on your back, you know it's got your back. Matter of fact, Jack.
And we'll end it with that.